show here. Lots of fish. What's going on, everyone? This is Catching Alaska. We're gonna go haul this net in. Special thanks to www.evantrack.com and www.satellitewest.com for sponsoring the show, sending us an AIS. You guys are the best. We're gonna haul this net in, and I think there's some fish here. It's a humpy, or a pink salmon. This is a gillnet. We're gillnetting in Southeast Alaska. Thanks for watching the show, guys. You got this, Chris. A beautiful day to be a fisherman. Hit that thumbs up if you like fish and subscribe. And enjoy the show. We got some fish to catch. What's up, everyone? What's going on YouTube? You're the best, Goldie. Blessings, Goldie. You're the best. Every like gets a salmon. Every subscription gets a coho. You know how it goes. Catching Alaska loves our viewers. You guys are the best. And here comes some fish. that fish.
Yeah, they really.
You see that sockeye?
When they get old.
It's turning to red. So, red salmon or sockeye? Coho. It's official. It's official. Very good or no?
Well, they can't open it until they get 4,000. Right? There's something.
Probably just a humpy that's magnified. It looks like a real coho. It's a real one. That's actually a sockeye, Chris. Sockeye salmon. Coho. You guys are the best. See how the net comes through. You guys are the best. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska, guys. Fishing. That's a humpy. Male humpy. They have the big hump. That's what they call them, humpies. Nice day, man. Bright sun and a nice wind. Caught some fish down here. Got some coho. You can catch anywhere from like 0 pounds to like 10,000 plus pounds in a day. Depends on what you catch. You can catch like 15,000 pounds. This fish right here. Yeah, he's not kidding. The cost of coffee is more than almost. Coffee is expensive here. Oh, there's a fish. Yeah, two at once. No chums on this set.
There's the value fish.
There's coho. Yeah. Yeah. Coho. Woo. Highway of Hell.
Beach it, but bridge. No beach. Bridge.
Yep. frog, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Zombie fish. It's a puppy or a big What's going on, everyone? You guys are the best. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska. We were hauling in a gillnet. There's a salmon right there. You'll see it coming. Oh yeah, what is this? Is this a fish? It is. We're catching a coho. Nope, it's a pink salmon. Deceptive pinks. It looks like a coho, but it's actually a pink salmon. All the way until it came up. These are 25 cents a pound. I don't know if you're getting paid for these. Ooh. A quarter.
Probably about 75 cents.
75 cents right there. Apples are worth more.
Oh, fuck.
Let's just grow apples. I'm tired of this. Picking apples don't bite you.
Those honeybees probably cost you about $3 an apple.
I know. Trust me. And like apples are so prolific in Oregon that they're just rotting. It's like, well, why is that? Whoa, it's a chumpy. Is that a chumpy?
Yeah.
No?
Big honeybees.
It's a big chumpy.
Unless it's got a gigantic piece.
Nope, just got the tiny people.
Chumpy has the tiny scales and the gigantic eyes.
Big humpy. Well, at least get some weight on your boat, and that's fine. You know, 10,000 pounds of humpies. $500. Bless you.
You get 1,000 pounds of honey. You need like
10,000 pounds of humpies. 10,000. If they're all this size, no problem. Yep. Oh, a helicopter. That's interesting sounding rotors. You hear that chop? You don't see many helicopters around here. Yep. Another humpy. Sucker. Pretty big coho coming up, looks like.
I'm all concerned about that coyote.
Yep.
Could have made sockeye, I think.
Another coho. Oh, it's a sucker, man.
Yeah.
It's a sucker.
Like a sockeye, I guess.
We don't know our fish. I have no what I'm doing here. Where's the other fish? Right there. 1,000 of these. You're staring at it. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna grab it. Let me move it. It's like that car trick where you lock the door, or like you sit there and then the person tries to go to the door, you move the car,
Yeah.
and then you finally get to the door and it's locked. That's the game. Wow, really got the sockeye today, man. Except for the lack of coho.
Yeah, well, the
I think
cohos.
you'll get another set of good ones.
The cohos were just, it's a flood tide, beginning of the flood. They were all at the beginning of the flood. There hasn't really been jack across.
This is the end of the flood, right?
That's heavy already. Yeah, so right at the very beginning of the flood, we got fish, and then that was the big push to the river. That was it. That's how it goes. You always hope for more than one push, but remember, this is the beginning.
Okay, that's red. Very red. What's going on, YouTube? We're almost done here. Whoa, 1,800 people watching. You're great. Oh my gosh, I see 1,800 pieces of gold. That's all you guys watching. Hit that thumbs up. See if we can get over 1,000 likes. You guys are the best here in Southeast Alaska. Chris running the boat. You putting some fish away and cleaning some fish. If you guys want to learn anything, drop it in the comments. We'll teach you how to do it. We'll make videos. Mallory, you're funny. Monster Hunter Mallory, that's Catching Alaska there. We're just two content creators. Thanks for keeping it real, guys. Thanks for being the best. This is the best chat. You guys are the best. Oh, here's the end. Is there going to be another fish? Subscribe and stay posted. Any future job opportunities will be posted. If you're trying to find a job fishing in Alaska, check out Alaska Commercial Fishing Jobs on the internet, on Facebook. Thank you to our sponsors, SatelliteWest.com and MTrack, providing with us an AIS. You guys are the best, keeping us safe. Here it is, end of the net. Alright, we're going home, right? Oh, no, what I meant, we're setting it back. No, I was hoping he'd think it was funny. That's a good idea. No. Alright, you know what we did. We caught some fish. Now it's time to put them in their fish homes. Yeah, this is Southeast Alaska. Nannick's already done and over. Done and over. We got some sockeye. If you don't know what a sockeye is, this is a sockeye salmon. Beautiful fish. The runs are almost over for the sockeye. So we gotta open up the fish home. That's a pink salmon here. Pink salmon has small dots on the tail, little tiny scales, little tiny eyes. Got a big ridge on them, like super cool ridge. Keta, or chum salmon or dog salmon, you'll find them as keta in the market. Huge pupils, massive monster pupils. Tail you can grab, and vertical lines will turn a nasty color when they're older. Then we got coho in that bucket. I'll show you guys that in a second. Now these need to go chill. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska, guys. I don't think they're still logging. Very little log going on there. I know a lot of guys named Brian. Lots of Brians. Well, I identify as a toaster. You guys are great. I'm a fish, and I'll put these fish in their chill home. You guys are great. I love you, Catching Alaska. Love you, YouTube. I have the best fans. You guys are awesome. Let's get these fish put away. Who's gonna count for me? I'm gonna put you guys up here. You guys are the best. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed. Out here in the best place in nature. We're gonna set this net back and go catch some more fish, because that's what we like to do here, is keep feeding the world. Oh no, this is Southeast Alaska. No, so only ones at the sort are the coho. I'm just keeping the boat ballasted because I'm kind of on a Fruit Loop, and I'll put stuff on one side of the boat and have the whole boat be leaning. So our bags are chum and pinks, sockeye and coho, and pink salmon are in there too. So we're catching a lot of pinks, and they take up a lot of space for the little cost I get. The cannery sorts them all for me, so that's nice of them. And then that balances out. So the humpy's got the big hump, you see that? Hey, which? No, these aren't sardines, these are salmons, salmonoids. Uh-oh, that one's trying to swim out. No. These are pink salmon. Those are sockeye salmon there. This is a rock. Yes, salmon, salmon, salmon. We love salmon in Alaska. If you like smoked salmon, you want a piece of the action, a clean cohos. They're all stuffed all nicely full of ice. We're catching dinosaurs, really. We're dinosaur hunters. Can I do it? Oh, yeah. Catch that. Catch this fish. Follow your dreams, or your dreams will follow you. Arr. These are shockeye salmon. Beautiful fish, a sockeye. Oh, yeah. You pet the fish, you ask if it's okay. So you have to ask permission first. Can I pick you up, fish? Then you slide and you stick your fingers in there. Shoop. Kind of stuck. It's stuck on the fish. Here, if the fish have teeth, they'll bite you. Because you know you'll get bit sometimes. They'll pick it up like that in the gills. And you don't want to throw it around and break the back with the tail. You know, people are sort of snobby about the meat. You want to be kind of gentle. Try to be as gentle as possible for the time I'm allotted. I don't like to throw them very hard. Some people just smack them like they're in the MLB. Kneel before the royal jelly, the lava chicken. Gosh, skeleton rod. I love it. I love the chat. So people say it increases my. Oh, I forgot fish. You know, more work. Here, fishy, fishy. All right, we got the cohos. These are pink, so I'll just put them back in the pink bucket. So if you're confused about salmon, like I still don't understand what's the difference. Well, this is a pink salmon. Let me get out of the light. This is a coho, completely different face. This goes, I like to eat fish. This one's like, I like to eat other things, not just fish. But I'm gonna get these put away, and you can listen and watch what it's like to clean a fish. you something here. It's really cool. The color change in the currents. Yeah, so it keeps the same pattern as the mountains basically going down here. But check out this. This is the change in currents. So we got the ebb, which means the tide's high, and this is all coming this way. This is where the currents meet. I love my job. I love my job. I love my job. I got a fish clean these fish. Howdy, though. You two, we're setting this net back right now. You guys are great. Wow, you guys are the best. You two, I see 600 pieces of gold. Every single one of you watching this show right now. If you like fishing, hit that thumbs up for us. Show us you like this channel. You guys are great. Thank you, you two, for being awesome. I'm a rough in the diamond. Malika, Silver Wolf, W's in the chat for Silver Wolf, being the first member. Him, Nancy, Drew, Karen, Scott, Anthony, all you people, amazing. Thank you for being here. Ukraine, we love all countries here. We love all people, all cultures. Be positive and enjoy the view. That's all we ask. What's going on, Alexa? Hey, Alexa. Yeah, the friendliest farmer, Mallory. He shaves his pigs in the morning. Exactly, that's what we need more of in this world. That's it, just more love. What is that, Revolution? That song by Revolution, more love. That's what we need, not dollars. As I say that, I'm fishing. It goes 1,000,000 feet down. 20 feet deep, 1,800 feet long. Wait, 1,000,000 feet deep, 1,800 feet long. It's 10% of 20 million feet. Sure. Krishik, Tasmania, Australia. Whoa, it's gotta be. Is it hot there right now? I bet it's hot. Do you have crayfish in Crayfish Creek? That is a very good question. Because if so, I'm interested in this place. Yeah, it is true. Because it looks like a crawfish somehow. I don't know. Jacksonville, North Carolina. I've been there. It's a beautiful town. Beautiful, nice town. Look at this water change here. We're coming up on the currents. This is what's really cool about this town, this place. The generous clams give you $1 when you get them. Orlando, nice. Mexico, freshwater crayfish, nice. Those are awesome. We got those on the West Coast everywhere. Jeremy, this industry here feeds the world, and the game wardens go to you because it makes sure you have your fishing perks. Because a lot of times people aren't doing things right. They leave gear, they do bad stuff, and they make it a mess after they leave. That's why all these things exist, is because people don't do the right thing. Silly goose. Oh yeah. You want to learn, ask questions for sure, you know, because we're all here to make the world a better place. We like fishing. If you like fishing, thumbs up. 500 people. Can we get to 500 thumbs up? Is it possible? Well, we got this net out. We'll see what's in the net. We'll probably run it a few times. It's always great showing you guys Alaska. If you have any questions, any content you'd like to see, anything you'd like to learn about Alaska, that's what we're here for. We got some icebergs out here today. Mississippi, awesome. Net's going out, net's going out. Now we're back in that blue water. You can see that change of color. It's pretty cool stuff. I think it's kind of magical. There's that line of color in the water. Two different currents. Oh, backlash! Right there. See it?
I can't see it. Wow. It's a lead right here.
downsides of it.
It was good. You stopped the whole boat.
I did? Oh god, that hurt a little. That's why I pick up those big rocks in my free time. A little excitement's good for the soul. You guys are great. $380 thumbs up. You guys are the best. We haven't been live for an hour. You guys are the best. I love all the chats. Let me know if you guys want to learn anything about fishing. Now's the time. Throw it out there. If not, just enjoy the show. It's a beautiful day to be a crabber. And welcome to Catching Alaska. At it again. How many fish will be in this net this time? Throw it out there. Make your guess. Last set we had 80 fish. 81 fish. Not the best, not the worst, but enough. Hey, YouTube. Get the net out. Now it's time to hang out. Yeah, it'll ruin the net to get sharks. It's such a sad day. It just, oh. You don't want to see Chris mad sharks. Yeah, but thankfully we are only catching salmon. I don't know how much you guys watch the show. You only get salmon in the net, and that's why I enjoy this. It'd probably be like 15 minutes to an hour. If you want to see some live action, you go back in time on this live and slide back and watch us catch the last set. Yeah, it just takes a while for it to soak. Make sure you subscribe if you like this kind of stuff. We love fishing. We love sharing Alaska with you. This is Gillnetting on a Gillnetter. Ask any questions, throw them out there. Monster Hunter Mallory's in the chat, catching Alaska, writing stuff. That's our other content creator. Everyone say hi to Mallory. Monster Hunter Mallory. How much a pound for shark? We don't sell shark. Gold's going at for $3,000 an ounce. It'd be $480,000 for a pound of gold or something like that. I don't know, $500,000. It's 5 o'clock here. For salmon, oh yeah, for salmon. So for the pinks or humpies, we get 25 cents a piece. For the dogs, kettas, chum, the other species of salmon, we get 65 cents a pound. For the coho, if we sell them to the cannery and not cleaned, we get $1.10 clean, we get $1.50, or $1.25, then a clean $1.50. The smokehouse gives us $2 a pound. The sockeye is $1.50 still, and then king salmon's $1 a pound. Yeah, look at that. Time changes. People all around the world are here. You can't win. Silver roll down with the shark. Hey, thank you. And by 1, 2, 3, 4, appreciate the positivity, the awesome support, the subscription, and the like. We love our viewers, and we love that you love it. Thank you, guys. Yes, you can go back in time and watch me clean salmon. Mallory even shows how to clean salmon too. But yeah, I clean all the coho that come on this. Yep, tell everyone you know. Tell your pastor, your grandma, your uncle, your mom, your dog, your cat, your gerbil, your pigeon. Spread the word. Catching Alaska's here. We want to show you Alaska. Mahi is considered, they call it dolphin because it does have a spout, but it's a fish. It swims in the ocean. It's a fish, and we'll keep it at that. Fish is a fish, and it swims in the water. Therefore, dolphins are fish. Sharks, fish. There you go. Yeah, we're fishing to catch. So right now the net's fishing, and I'm watching the net fish. And then we're gonna catch the fish, and then that's called fishing. Yeah, tell them watch Catch in Alaska. Introduce yourself. Don't you know who I am? I'm famous, and I want you to watch this show. Just tell them that you're famous, and you want them to watch Catch in Alaska. And I swear, you'll never get the best look in your life. Just I'm famous, and you gotta watch Catch in Alaska. There you go. I told my goldfish. Well, that's why we catch the coho. They go to the smokehouse, Northern Light Smokeries, but we got to work on our own. Yeah, there's tons of boats out here. Mallory might know the Alaska Avenger. Yeah, actually, there's 3 really cool research boats today, but we're in the of Alaska. You guys got to look at the geography here. Mohammed, what's up, John? What's up, everyone watching this show? How you doing? We're gonna go run the net and see if there's any fish in it. That's what we like to do. We like to run up and down like crazy people. Say, are there any fish in our net? I sure hope so. Yeah, we got the E-perb whistle, all that stuff. The water's like probably 110 degrees. Pretty cold. Hypothermia in about 10 seconds. Oh yeah, we got still a full day out. It's 5 o'clock. It should be light until about 10. The clouds go away. The clouds go away. We've got an even better view to show you over here. Yeah, I mean that's part of the ADP&G. Each one of these fish have a different run. Like every species of fish, like the coho coming in, or Sabine River fish. So there's different runs everywhere in every fish. It might be hatchery fish, or so there's just like people. There's tribes of fish. Thanks for clearing that up, Mallory. Yeah, it goes about. Yeah, it gets really cold in the bottom and stuff. That's an interesting thing. It's like really cold. This stuff comes up really cold in the bottom. A lot colder than the surface. What is this thing? Is that a chair? Can I sit on that? Can I sit on this? Yeah, I need to get myself a microphone. That is very true. Somebody buy me a microphone. Send it to our PO box. Help us. A Bluetooth microphone. That's what we need. Because I don't make much money as a fisherman to keep investing in channel. Streamers. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. I love YouTube. You guys are great. There it is again. There it is again. The funniest stuff ever. Skeleton raw. The guy tells the priest he's a religious and doesn't think it's a sin, so the priest asks why he came in today. He said in the confession booth, the guy said today and told him in the confession booth, the guy says I'm telling everyone. Oh, thank you, Malika. Thanks for the gift, the art. That's awesome. We love hearts. We love here. Yeah, it's windy. Yeah, this is the TV show. You're on YouTube TV right now. YouTube is totally broadcasting this for you. Thank you, YouTube, for being amazing and showing this to everyone. We love you for that, and we love our viewers. Thank you, viewers, for being here and enjoying the show. Thank you also to SatelliteWest.com for all of your nautical maritime needs. If you need anything electronic for your boat, check out SatelliteWest.com, as well as M-Track for sending us an AIS. M-Track is the #1 AIS supplier of technology and AIS in the world. If you need an AIS for your boat, I highly suggest checking out M-Track and tell them Catch in Alaska send you to get it. Malika, you rock. I'm using the chat for Malika. I'll make some coffee if I can. Dangerously low. I'm making coffee right now. I saw that. I'm watching the thing in there. Diana, you're awesome. Thank you for supporting our show. You're always in here with the best stuff. Supporting with $20 donations, super chats, becoming a member. You're the best, Anna. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. You guys are the best. All you people support our channel. Without you, there wouldn't be anything here. Just a man holding the camera. Yeah, the water calmed down. Relax. Take it easy. Relax. Skeletor. That's awesome. Yeah, on the East Coast, you could stay out in the water all day, all night if you wanted to. Thank you, Diana. You're awesome. They tried. You know that I saw that. Guys, I'm seriously trying to make coffee. Oh my gosh, you guys are so awesome. What on earth? Kim Z for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the lovely views. Thank you for being a lovely viewer. You guys are gold, and I appreciate every single thing. Whoa, Cheeky Chops 2 with a $5 donation. Super chat saying, there you go, save a DJI Mic Mini. They rock. All right. Mallory, see that? Check that out. See what those are. Alaska Critter Cam. Back to watching fishing. Yeah, those little slimy critters. I'm gonna go back to making coffee, but you guys are awesome. You can distract me more. Just I had to make sure you guys know I see that and you're awesome, and we love you guys here at Catching Alaska. These views love you. We'll be hauling the net here probably 30 minutes to an hour. Feel free to drop back in, drop out, drop around, go around. Silver Wolf. Chops. He's a quad rider. Cheeky Chops. Yeah, thank you, man. That was super cool. You, Diana, and Kim Z, thank you all. You guys are great. It's what we need. Whoa, Malika again with another gift. Uh-oh, you know me. Only if you're a fish. Silver Wolf, thank you, dude. Thank you, Silver Wolf. You're awesome. You got a party hat now. We're gonna have a good party, a fish party. We work anywhere from like 0 hours a day to like 18 or 24, but not Gillnetting. It's like 16-hour days, maybe 18. Today's like a 12-hour day. Silver Wolf, W's in the chat for all you guys. Biggest fish count on the net's probably like a 50-pound, 60-pound king. You guys are amazing. Thanks for being here. What's up, Dee Dee? How's it going? Welcome to Catching Alaska, everyone. You're in the wild west of Alaska, and we're going fishing. And we'll be hauling this net in a little bit. If you want to see the live fish in action, you can slide back in time. Check it all out. White fang. Oh, that's cool. I'll get back to making coffee. do this to us? You can't leave us hanging. We need to know. What happened? What happened with the crab? Oh. No. Throw it out there. I just made my coffee. What's the end of this joke? The biggest cliffhanger. All jokes are welcome as long as they don't offend and like meant to hurt people, you know? Which one is a joke, isn't? This is funny. Skillets are raw. Yeah, come on, Malika. We want to know. We want to know. What's up, Alberto? How you doing? Let us know in the chat what your favorite fish is. If you want to learn anything about Alaska or fishing or the fishing industry, you want to know more things, that's what we're here for, to educate and help people grow and learn. We love our job so much that we want to share it with you. Come on, we need to know, we need to know. Oh, Mohammed, thank you. Don't know how much that is in American money, but that doesn't matter. It's awesome. Thank you, man. W's in the chat for Mohammed, Kim, Cheeky Chops, Diana, and Malika, Silverwolf. Thank you guys all. $0.41. Nice, dude. That's what we needed. Thank you, man. Yeah. What's up?
So this thing here tells me to use 22-163, but I can't get it down.
What thing?
The stupid cat down.
Well, then put that code that I gave you in there.
Yeah, but it's not going to work, see, because I can't put the dash where the fucking thing.
Put the whole number.
What do you mean?
21-163.
22-163 is what it's doing.
Is it really that? Go back to your look. They put the dash in front of it. 222-163. 3 twos. Not 2 twos. 222-163. Try that. I'll put the dash in front of it. Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, there's no Lyft, no Uber, no nothing out there. Did she finish it? That's funny. That's funny. Trying to update a philosophy. Professor. Yeah, so we drive up down the net and check it out, and then once it comes time to pull it, yeah, it kind of scares fish in the net. Chris gets to see what's going on, gets a little bit of a inside point of view, you know. So we got some icebergs actually today. We got a whole fleet of icebergs out there. That's pretty cool. Good night, Diana. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for being awesome and pausing the chat. It's great to see you again. Everybody's in the chat for Diana. Thanks for being an awesome original member. If you guys want to become a member, memberships are available now for you. So if you feel like becoming a member, supporting this show, there is that opportunity. If not, keep watching, thumbs up, share it with everyone, your grandma, your uncle, dog, your cat. Show your tree, I don't care, it's Catching Alaska. Welcome to our channel. Kaden, yes, I remember you. I definitely remember you. How's it going, Kaden? This is mainland here. That's Mitkoff down there. And then that's Kupernoff. And then way down there, you can't see, barely see it. It's Baranoff Island. Enough. What's up, though, Fisherman? Good that you're good, Kaden. Good. Right? I can't believe it's not butter. Look at that. Can sense his presence. He must stink really bad. There it is, another run down the net. Well, I think you'll have a great time. Enjoy yourself. If you're going to high school tomorrow, have a great day at high school. It's a cool time to be in school, learn all that you can, the time that you can. It really is a matter of learning and experience at the same time. So have the best, do your best, enjoy your best, and you have a huge life in front of you. So just remember, just a moment that may suck, but tomorrow could be an awesome day. Exactly, seriously, it's the truth. The more that you learn when you're younger, the more you have to reflect on as you go on. Every day you can reflect on all that information, so dive into information, you'll never know what you'll find. You guys are awesome, chat. No one talks to me like that. Quit my job at the helium factory. No one talks to me like that. Nice. Nice, you guys have a good season in Oregon. I kept seeing all the posting of all the locals like cooning them out there on the bays. You can't go back to high school. It's called a reunion. It's like Adam Sandler's movie. What's that movie where he goes back to high school to run his dad's business and he's just like goes through every grade? That's a good movie. High school felt like an eternity, so I'm glad to be in fish school now. Great, so like, yeah, so if Caden's watching, just understand that's what it means to take advantage of every opportunity to learn you can. Horns Cliff finally showing today. Wow. Yeah, of course, Katie, you came to the right spot. Share us with everyone. We don't have many young viewers, actually. Most of our viewers are over the age of 40 because YouTube shows me that. So unless everyone's just saying they're ancient, show us with your friends. Show them what it's like in Alaska, that there's a whole opportunity for jobs and living. That's not just, the box they show you in high school. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. And that is the truth. Hey, you shouldn't be scared. Nervous still. I learned about like nerves and frustration is you're in a sense of uncertainty. So when you have confidence and uncertainty, whatever, everyone else is feeling the same way too. So just own it, own the feeling and run with it. So that's it. If you're scared, that's good. You're feeling. Now you're feeling things. That means you can do something with your feelings. Yeah. Who knows? Just have a great life. That's what you do. 20-minute jump street. Back to high school I go. Yep. A lot of people get stuck in like the complexity of it, back in the high school. If you just enjoy that, that's what I gotta do. I enjoyed it. And yeah, enjoy not paying bills, not paying for gas, the freedom of life. Shh, guys, how'd you know? You blew my cover, Mallory. Not again. Adulting's great, no bedtime. No bedtime. First thing to know about Mallory, he's never wrong. Well, that's awesome, Caden. You're in catching Alaska. Welcome to the show. It's a show where you can learn, if you want to learn anything about fishing, things you want to know. You and your friends talk. Hey, I want to learn this about fishing. Throw it out there. We want to teach young people how to become fishermen and to live out here in this kind of environment. If we can connect with more viewers like that, that's what we need. We want to have a great, diverse viewership of people. Thanks for reaching out. Thanks for talking. Thanks for coming back to the show. All of you guys are awesome. Skeletor with another one. Oh no! Look at that. Yeah. We got 42 cents. Thank you, by the way. Thanks for that donation. It still adds up. I don't care. You could give me half a penny. Give me 1.5 million pennies. Please do it. My grandpa always said, "Don't thank me, throw money. Just throw money at me. I don't care." I kind of realize it as you get older. You might start to realize if that only could happen. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is monkey see, monkey do. So do the right thing. Exactly. That's 4,000 people watching our live, and we appreciate every single one of you. I was watching this really cool channel last night. It's if you guys like rock and roll music, real good music, I'm not gonna. Sparky Sin is an amazing artist. Check him out too. But this guy was playing a live stream. He only had a few viewers, but this dude is rock, and I've never heard a live performance on YouTube done this good. It's called Voxis, Voxis, or Voixis, something like that. Whoa, this dude is just so good. It's crazy. Some musicians out there, it's music's the hardest thing to make it in. So if you're a musician, don't give up. Yeah, I could have made so many bad decisions, and I had good friends like Mallory. It's yeah, just learn how to socialize, talk to people, and communicate, learn communication skills. I'm starting to learn that. I wish I learned more languages, looking at all these people around the world that can communicate, and I can't say anything back, just like hello and goodbye. So if I'd taken more time to do these things, I would have learned more. Now I have to learn it now if I want to learn it. So getting in the habit of loving learning is one of the coolest things. Like school, in high school, they didn't tell me that I could have taken college classes 2 years early. I wish they would have told me that. Like I could have taken college classes as a freshman. And you know what? I did not know that. And if I had done that, I could have gotten a high school degree, a bachelor's degree, and a high school diploma by the time I graduated high school. You know how cool that would have been? I would have loved that. So just in forethought, if YouTube University, Khan Academy, all these places are great. And you can get so much education in a more rapid manner and delivered in a way that a format you can actually process it. Like that's the hardest thing about education is processing the information that's been standardized for the average learner, which I've noticed that very, very few people are the average learner. I have yet to meet an average learner. I don't know what that is. What is an average learner? It doesn't make sense. Everyone learns differently. Like, this is Alaska. Alaska brings out the best in us, so we want to give the best back to you. Check out that view. That's an old glacier mountain. Glaciers used to sit thousands of years ago. We're going to lose feet for just a second. Expecting the baby weight. Stop. Alright, that one got me. That's rare. Good job. I don't know if this still exists anymore. I don't even know what. No comment. I went to trade school. I think that was a good way to go because trade school had me take college courses too. And that was sweet going to trade school, learn how to machine and work with metallurgy. That was, I'm so blessed to be given opportunities like that. Good night, Caden Goff. Sleep well. Do the best, be the best, manifest the best. Have a great night. Thanks for watching and coming through again. Good to see you. Thank you, chat, for being so welcoming to everyone. That's what we need here. You guys are the best. No, the net stretches, so it's 800 feet of stretch, all held up by buoys. All held up by magic. I'm your host, Wyatt. Nice to meet you all. Thank you for watching Captain Alaska. There's a net over there. Thanks, Zor. You're awesome. Thanks for watching our channel. You guys are the best. Thank you for being here. Probably have 1 or 2 more sets left for the day, so we'll haul this one. I'll clean some fish, cut out the live stream while we're soaking it, and come back and right when we're hauling fish after this one. So we'll stay on for a little bit. Thank you guys all for being here. Get the late night crowd. there's anything anyone wants to learn about the fishing industry, anything, we'll make videos. We'll do it. You just have to ask. And we're working on an interview. We got actual tour of the cannery coming up. I can walk through a smokehouse. And yeah, we caught a bunch of fish. Slide back in the channel, you'll see it. Go to our shorts, you'll see a bunch of cool stuff there too. We're got some fish in the net. We're just riding up and down it, waiting for it to collect. Collecting is, yeah, Alaska's the best. Thank you for saying that. I wish I could say your name, but it's B something. You know what I like to say to people when they say, I'm going to go out fishing today, instead of saying, I hope you catch a fish, or good luck, and all that stuff, I say, catch a big fish. I say, catch the biggest fish. It's like a declaration, like, you have to catch the biggest fish. And it's kind of a fun thing to see the reaction, like, catch the biggest fish. Okay, I will try. You can't try, you just have to. You said you would. Hey, thanks Nick Alvarez, thanks for popping in and throwing some love out there. We appreciate you. It's been a fun day. We're just drifting on the net. Thank you guys for staying here that's been watching. We got lots of cool stuff on our channel, dig through it, and you'll find some cool stuff in there. Right now we've been doing live streaming of Gillnetting, and we'll be transitioning to doing some hand trolling. There's another guy out here, Glacier Shark, he does some cool stuff. He's got a cool channel, I like what he does. Teaching the world how to fish. Please learn how to read and write. I love talking to people, but it's so hard to decrypt messages. Like, it's probably how AI feels, like trying to read everyone's chats when it's like this really, really poorly written sentence, no grammar, and this like it decrypts people's text. That's the most interesting thing. Yes, he does. He goes hard. He fishes every day. He can. He got that power troll permit. He works hard. That's what you do when you're a fisherman. You gotta make money somehow. The gear ain't turning, you ain't earning. Oh yeah. Which bell? Which bell? This bell? Those bells. There's even higher bells. Okay, everyone's drinks on me. Drinks are on me, Chris. Drinks are on me. Huh? Yeah, climb the mast if I can reach that one. Yeah, I just told him. I just rang it. I'll bring him a soda. Good. Thank you for these jokes. But that's awesome. I love that I am reading somebody's well-scripted jokes on a boat right now, laughing. I don't get that joke though. Can you break it down for me? Yeah, this is looking at mainland. The glaciers are hiding behind a coat of clouds. They're chilly. They're trying to stay cold. Juneau, will be flooding from all the rain. That'd be about it. And snowpack melting from the rain. That'd be the only reason for flood, because it did rain really hard for a few days. What does a salted dog consist of, MB cards? No clue. Nice. Punchline-less joke. Nice, thank you. Let's to ponder. Salty dog's a fisherman. It's like, what's the difference between a duck? I don't know. Its wings? I don't know. Something. Arr. I know, limbo. I'm in limbo on this joke. Kind of stuck in between on it. Of course, Malika, thanks for stopping by. Not shopping by, there's nothing to buy here. It's all free. This is a free view brought to you by Catch in Alaska. Thanks for stopping by. Share us with everyone. Tell them Catch in Alaska has something to tell the world, and we need the whole world here. Take care, Malika. Thanks for dropping the love in. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for sharing. Awesome chats. And the joke. You guys are great. What's up, Gail Lawrence? Good to see you. Oh, cool. Yeah, you know what? That's awesome. Yeah, we're bringing back nostalgia there. Kenai is cool. I want to go romp around the Kenai Peninsula one day. See what I find. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. It's a day worth remembering. Probably be hauling this net here soon. That'll be sweet. Thank you everyone for watching our show. We're gonna haul this net in and see what happens. Thanks, Drudy Pick. Yeah, it's been pretty awesome. YouTube's been amazing to us, and I've been just astonished. So many people subscribed to this channel, have come here and hung out, and like the chat's been so positive. I can't believe it. I watched some of the. I got actually, like, my buddy said, check out Doctor's Respect, and I was like, okay, check out his channel. Man, the entertainment's crazy, but those chats when 15,000 people are watching, oh my gosh, it is something else. Literally do kind of have to like have somebody in there keeping stuff from getting bad. It's like we're running the net. Are they gonna miss our net? They will. We're gonna find out, really. I think there's some fish right there hitting those corks. Yeah, you're fishy. Come take a nap. Come take a nap in my net. Do it, I dare you. Take a nap. Dawned on me. turning into like the Kill Tony chat room, man. Like, does he have a joke? He says like, okay, next funny joke. Thank you. That's what the world needs more of, jokesters. He still isn't talking to me. Loose lips sink ships. That's what happens if you want to go fishing. Yes, what Nancy Drew says. Our awesome member, Nancy Drew. If you want to be a cool like Nancy Drew, become a member and you can be cool as us. Catching Alaska's always fishing at random times, random places. You never know when we'll be live. That's the cool thing about this channel. You'll catch us at random times, random places, doing whatever we do. If you think it's just fishing, prepare yourself to find out that we're crabbing. If you think it's just crabbing, well, we just might be hiking. If you think it's just hiking, well, we might go back to fishing. You never know what's going to happen here. It's a beautiful day. Skeletora coming in with the funniest stuff. Thank you so much for coming in with the positive chats. We love that. Thank you. Go. Am I grabbing this? Okay. Just floating around. Of course, Skeletor, you're funny. Thanks for making it make a difference. snapping this net and putting it on. Okay, it's time to pull this one in. Yeah, come on, big catch. My electric bill, it was a dark time. It's funny. Oh man, skeleton rod's making us laugh. Alright, we got a few fish in the net, not a ton. We definitely have more than one, less than zero. Wait, more than zero, less than a million. There you go. Time to haul that back. Look at you guys. You guys are great. Amazing people. This is a stove. Fire on the boat. It's on fire. What do I do? A little oven. We'll be hauling this net in shortly, everyone. Thanks for being patient and watching us. Thanks for being patient and watching us. Nope, the stove is diesel. A #1 stove fuel. You'll see up there is a tank, and that little filter right there goes to the stove, so it's gravity fed drip fuel. No, that'd be so ridiculous having to carry wood on the boat. That's funny. All right, well, here we go. We're gonna catch some fish. You're watching Catch in Alaska. This is our, might have one more set for the day today. Nice day. I love the mountains out here. They're always so pretty. The Sakai Islands. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, no, it's a drip diesel stove. #1 stove fuel or diesel fuel. Yeah, I've never seen a wood boat on a wood-fired boat. I've heard of sailboats having them, but that'd be miserable. Don't let the wood get wet. Oh. You know, if they had wood boats, fishermen would burn everything, you know. That's funny. Thanks for asking questions. Oh yeah, the mountains are saying hi finally. Look at that. What a beautiful day. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, wood stove's great to cook with. Something else about dry heat. It's not like that mean dry heat like a electric range. I don't know. Wood stove's got a nice heat to it. Different heats. Yeah, it's a great way to stay in shape and healthy. That's for real. That's awesome. I support that. Something about it, you know, it's that routine. It feels good. And splitting wood's a skill. You gotta know how the wood looks. Feel the split. Ooh. Oh, that's the sounds of the hydraulics. Wow, it's just a nice day today. Let's go on a little island tour, mainland tour, across Frederick Sound, go over to Mitkoff, Sakai Islands, and it's Kupernoff. Alright, well, for those that waited around this whole time, you guys are troopers and we love that. We're going to be hauling this net shortly. Up there and check the feed from inside. thinking about hauling that right now. It's a really like exciting process to sit and wait. Think about fish. The more you think about fish, the more fish you catch. That's it. First fish for the cradle there. A little humpy or pink salmon. You can tell it is because it's the way it is. Make a guess how many fish we're going to catch. What do you think, Chris? See what the expert himself said. Fish doctor Chris.
I say not many.
This is past my pay grade. I'm going to need you to take this out for me. I can't do it. Hard. Come on, guys, hit that like button. The more you hit that like, the more fish in the net. Jeez,
that ruined everything. I thought it was going to be another humpy.
Oh, man.
You know, it takes 3 humpies to pay for a shower.
How about the showers I take? It takes like 6 of them. I like those like 15-minute showers where you can sit there and lose yourself. I have to pay for showers in town because the public showers cost like $2 a shower.
One round and then another round.
Yeah, it just costs about $4 and $6 to take a shower. But it's like I'll try to brush my hair out, man. It takes like 10 minutes to brush the hair out, all the knots and stuff. I don't like the way it feels. And it's like, all the time I'm done doing that, like I kind of want to use the sink, but I just feel bad about using the sink to brush my hair. Something about it rubs me wrong. Like I'd be annoyed if someone's at my business washing their hair in my sink, because that's what the shower's for.
Probably more than anything, depends on how much hair you leave behind. Like,
oh no, that's the biggest thing too. I try to get all of it.
If you clean the sink, I doubt if other things can.
Yeah, all of it, man. I hate when I see hair in a bathroom and stuff. Like, it's just the grossest thing. It's like, I gotta pick that out. I don't want to do it. Yeah, those showers in Sitka or Juneau gross me out, man. I didn't want to shower. I felt dirtier leaving the shower.
Yeah.
Like, I felt more gross leaving than actually taking the shower.
The Boat Harbor shower?
Yeah. It was alright. I wish I would have brought some, like, flip-flops that are soaked in bleach first. Seriously, what a bad call.
No, actually, if you travel, you really need to have shit like that around.
Well, I've come up with this really cool idea of using like a battery pack like that one and plugging in like a little heater, right? So you get like 2 gallons of water, like 80 degrees. So you get like a lukewarm shower anytime you want, like a little tiny heater. Oh! Is that another shock eye? It is. All their sockeye and coho are in one bag. No, they can't mess it up and think that this is a chum thing. That's a sockeye. gotta stick with it. Get it? You gotta stick with it. You gotta stick with the fish. There's this guy in here right now just dropping the funniest jokes on the chest. It's hilarious. It's like hard to. This is really a coho. Where's the coho? To set it back one more time.
Everybody wait.
I have no idea. I don't realize. I don't know.
And then
so I'm saying that I don't know.
I don't like having anybody waiting for me to do anything. Like, let's say that it was really good fishing, then I gotta just say, hey, fuck you, you know.
I think that you and I both agree on that. But you and I both agree on the same thing. I hate making people wait on me. Like you see, I'm like, gotta go. I don't want to fish late.
I mean, what if the fishing was good? Like, you know, when I caught that first 50 set, okay, my first inclination, I can tell you right now, you know, I go by pure experience.
Yeah.
Okay, and pure experience says that I'm just wasting my time right now. But at 10 o'clock tonight, I might get another set for fucking 40 if I was out here. And not because it's pitch black, but because the tide starts flooding at 10 o'clock.
Well, if we go on low, we can come back out. No. Waste 2 hours just driving around.
So I've already looked in there because that's how it goes with strategic sets. And so, like, I have to come out here Thursday morning. Even though the tide starts flooding at 11, the last hour of the ebb could be the shit. So between 10 and 11, when I could have my net in the water, I might get 30 to 50 goals if they push to the river. You know, because they're doing it on the flood. Point Frederick, where Terry's is, might be getting more of a trickle, so he might have a lot more cohos. He said it was dead after his first one, just like it really did over here.
Well, the fog actually, you know, there's a theory about the fog distracts the fish. They can't see the surface of the water.
I don't know that fog won't be here again tomorrow morning.
Like that fog is good because they can't see the sun.
All I know is they push to the river. And so I can only think that it's possible that every tide now has a push going on to the river.
Yeah. Yep. That's 100, right? 100 and... Ooh, with a fish. I'll let Chris get this one. So how do you pick a fish, Chris? pineapple. It's a trouble fish. I didn't want to deal with that. I don't got time for this. I'm missing my game right now. I'm just practicing to be a skipper one day, Chris. Here, let me give you a hand.
Troublemaker.
And that's how you pick a humpy. Oh, so we're gonna set it. Set up my head. We're gonna set the trap. Yeah. Yeah, beauty. Oh no, one's in. I just got that knife sharpened up really good now. I've been working on it. This is...
Don't get carried away with it. We got a whole bunch more. It's like a...
Yeah. Stay that up. $50 bills out of the net. What's up, YouTube? Net's 1,800 feet long, 20 feet deep. Can we get to 500 likes? Can we do it? This is completely legal. This is called Alaskan gillnetting, commercial gillnetting. It's a completely legal activity. We're not hurting the ocean. If you got a problem with this, look up ocean trawling before you get upset with this. Look at that, nice beautiful fish. There's so many people that think this is legal. Illegal. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's a keta. Definitely. Should be illegal. You know that? I'm afraid it is. But you have to lie. Whoa! You guys are the best. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, and other fish. Weird. Yeah. Hey, we're poaching fish and Jesus Christ. Oh! Yeah, this is Gillnetting. Chris, how much did your permit cost you to buy? Like $80,000. Crazy, man.
Something down, so you can buy one for $45,000 right now.
Can you sponsor me? I'll come out here and I'll cork you, man. They'll be like, oh man, that white guy hired a brother, blah, blah. Hey. Alright, money fish, good. Yep. last 100, huh?
More than 100 left. The last 100, I see a red door. I know
Yep. Real as it gets right here. Alright. Yep. What? Cat litter? He's got a cat!
everything with the damn cat litter.
We're gonna bring the cat on the boat, make it a boat cat. Oh, come on, dude, Rude loves cats. It's like, he looks at cats like, what are you? Look, cat, dude. We'll put your cat on a leash, walk it around town. You be that crazy cat man. Cat man. Got a chum salmon or a dog salmon. That's common, yeah. 600 feet in that left. Best bet since this morning as far as dono goes. This is the coho. Look at that. Yep. Sucker? It is. Nice sucker. Yep. Coho, I think. Today's Tuesday, yeah? Yeah. What? Another coho. Well, YouTube, this may or may not be our last set, but I'm going to clean these fish up and I'll show you these fish here real fast. That's what we like. We like fish. Hey, Van B, thank you. You're awesome, Van B. I love your attitude. Welcome to Couch in Alaska. I just made a new friend. This was Jerry. This one is Ted. You know what? Yeah, it's about ego competition out here fishing. If I don't catch the most fish faster than anyone else and make more money than all the other fishermen, I'm automatically really upset and I have a problem with myself and everyone else. Now, that's how you be a fisherman. If you don't catch the most, you're not the best. So, I'm gonna put these fish away. Everyone, thanks for watching. Yeah, be careful. Nancy Drew's in the chat. Mod Mom, don't play around, my friend. You guys are amazing, awesome people. Thank you for watching this show. There's a National Geographic cruise. Look at that one. I gotta put these fish away. We got a sockeye, a shakai, and we have a coho. If you guys want some of this fish I got caught, these coho, go to the smokehouse, nlsmokeries.com. Northern Light Smokeries, the best in the West. All right, YouTube. Super yachts. clean these fish. Have to keep them chilled out. Good Alaska commercial fishing pages. Yeah, it's all different, man. Yeah, it's all different. Thanks for throwing chats out there. Leave a thumbs up. You guys are the best. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska. Gonna clean up some coho. He's going to the smokehouse. But to answer your question, Donald, Alaska commercial fishing pages on Facebook. You'll find them. Lots of jobs. Like tons of jobs available. If you want to work. All over the state. I'm using the chat for Gary Bonnell. Alright, we're going to clean some salmon here. I'll show you guys the process if you don't mind it. The first thing you do is you grab your salmon and then you get a knife and we're going to cut this gill plate out. And you can take your knife and you follow skirp in the inside, go down, the gills come out. Then you go to the fish hole. It's a fish hole. It's a fish hole. You go there in the butt and cut all the way up right between right between here. You stop, you don't go all the way up. Then you take your knife and go on the inside around the cavity, cuts the stomach lining out on the inside, and then there's a swim bladder. You pull it all out, cut the bloodline, pull the bloodline out, and then that's your fish dressed. And then I take the fish, clean it out, don't really rub the outside, only keep the scales on, and then I stuff it full of ice so it keeps its shape and freezes and gets cold fast. Thank you, Gary. What's up, Donald? What's up, Zenil? I gotta plug you all in here. Charger's getting low. Oh, look at that yacht lake. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. It's from a boat passing us. Oh. Oh, there's a big old yacht. They do this to us every time. Thanks for watching our live stream, guys. We've had awesome views, awesome people come through here. W's in the chat. Silver Wolf, Nancy, Drew, all these people, Diana, sponsoring our show and joining us. We love all our viewers. You're gonna watch some salmon get clean now, and then ask questions. I'll get back to every chat I see. It takes me a little while to clean these fish, probably about 20 minutes. But if you want to learn how to clean salmon, this is your chance. That should work. If it doesn't, find out. Yeah, maybe it'll work. while I talk about quality. We got about 60 cohos. Thanks for asking, Glenn. And if you guys want to eat some of these fish, they're delicious fish. Matthew, a new channel member's here. Hello, Matthew. W's in the chat for Matthew. So they're upside down, bellies full of ice. You go to the smokehouse. If you want to eat some of this fish caught from this boat, check out Northern Lights Smokeries, nlsmokeries.com. You will not be disappointed. Day's over. You guys are all awesome that stayed here and watched today. Thanks for being here. Well, there's still no special emojis. I gotta do that tonight with Valerie. I'm trying to figure out how to make them first. Like Photoshop. I'll do something tonight making small images and try to put in. Thanks for reminding me of that, Matthew. That's why you're a valued member. Let's go down Ugak and Kofat and cool name people. Oh my gosh, you guys got the coolest name. What's going on right now? So we got Sakai Islands. Let me know where in the world you're watching from. We have viewers from all over the world, which is the coolest thing. That's why Catching Alaska loves our viewers. People from everywhere are here. Yeah, special characters. I need to do that. That'd be cool. King Crab. You get the salmon emoji. You get the fisherman emoji. Yeah, that'd be sweet. That would be sweet. I got that now. We got the fog rising. You don't know what it's like to have fish on your hands. So we're just putting back to Petersburg now. These are some really cool views out here. You got the mountains in the background. Those aren't clouds, those are actually mountains. Wow, that's pretty. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me know in the chats. What's up, Korean, Japanese, or stop and mess me boat? Arr, arr, you'll never catch me. Arr, arr. Oh, we got another pirate in the chats. You're a fun guy, huh? You're a funny guy. They smell something fishy. What do you call a pirate without an eye? NC Tire Hunter, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, what do you call a pirate without an eye? A pirate. Kurt. Uh-oh, he's found me. Hurt. Yeah, but it's better. What do you call a fish without any eyes? So you got a perk catch it. Oh, cool. We got icebergers and a dog. What's up, dog? What you doing out here? You fishing? I call these things icebergers. This is one got the Titanic back in the day. This is a historic iceberg. I have a little thing I like to say is save the glacier, save the icebergs. They're hungry. They need your support, guys. They're starving. They accept anything. They'll eat anything. They'll eat cars. They'll eat airplanes. They accept helicopters. They like jewelry. But save them. They're hungry and they need your donations today. So if you send us everything, we can save. We can save the baby glaciers. They're starving and they need the food. I gotta check your channel out, NC Tire Hunter. I gotta check out what you. There's a cool story for those that like cool stories. That's called Horns Cliff. Strangest story ever told. Talks about Thomas Bay and the Kushtika, these otter people that run around and they take you in their eternal den of slumber and you become one yourself. But that's a little iceberger, just chilling. It says, hey, what's up? I'm ice. I'm water. I'm just that hard. I'm so cold, I'm hard. Now that's some hard water, man. Yeah, we escaped the ice float today. Alright, I need another boat. My boat's gone. Hey, I got a question. What do you do? What does the pirate do when he loses his boat? What does the pirate do? Oh, cool. We got a glacier ahead of us. It actually poked out today. Part of the what's called the Wisconsin ice field, this massive field of ice that runs in the British Columbia U.S. border. Just these massive mountains loaded with prehistoric ice. It could be there millions of years. It could have been there 10 years. I don't know. All I know is that ice sitting there, you put that in a cold drink, that'll be there for hours versus that normal store ice. So that's what's pretty cool about glacier ice. It's so compacted that there's no air in it. And it's just it's a rock. And it's a rock of ice. And it's incredible, man. It's one of those weird things of physics. It doesn't melt because it's so cold and so compacted. So using it to ship fish and pack fish is really cool. That's what they used to do back in the day. That's why they built the city of Petersburg here. It was the most accessible of the ice fields. We got some ducks flying out there in a row. What's up, Chris KC Cash? How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping in, NC Tire Hunter. Appreciate that. Come back when we're fishing, or if you want to see fishing, just slide on back. You'll see all the fishy action. We just kind of do a ride home, a cathartic cruise of clarity. Cathartic cruise of clarity. That's looking towards the Sakine River. So the biggest river in North America is the Sakine River, and it's huge, absolutely huge. If you want to look up geography, check out the Sakine River and how big this thing is. It is insane. All the runoff from all these massive mountains go into it, so you just get the crazy, I don't know who was watching earlier, there's a crazy brown flow of Sakine River water. It's pretty cool stuff. We got the late night fog rising. It's beautiful. Ooh, you're a good boy. You ready to go for a ride? You want to go for a skate? You got a skateboard now. You can go skate? Yeah. Yeah, I found it. Favorite thing in the world to go for skates. I'll post a video one day of us cruising. It's a great way to keep my dog in shape. He just lays around and barks orders at us all day. We just passed through the Sakai islets they call it. 1, 2, 3. They're little tiny islands, so I guess they call them islets. Same thing over there. It repeats itself again. There's a lot of weird repeating things in nature out here. But there used to be huge glaciers, like massive glaciers. I'm talking like tall, over the mountain glaciers that you saw all the way to the bottom of this. You think about how much water that was just frozen. That's how fjords are made. Ice, baby. That's the way it goes. Like up here, it's a remainder of a Jurassic period type. Whenever the last massive ice event happened, I mean, this is a remainder of it. It's just sitting there, tearing apart the mountains, eroding at a constant of glacier. Cool stuff. If you guys have any questions or content suggestions, throw them out there now. This is the time I take suggestions and stuff. Thank you all for watching Catching Alaska. What are you doing, Mr. Rue? Catch that sunset one more time. One more time. What's up, Larry? Larry, I'm just gonna call you Larry. How you doing? Thanks for watching Catching Alaska. Welcome to the show. I read everyone's chats. I try to welcome everybody. I don't care how many people chat in there. I'll get you eventually. Thanks for being here. This is my art fuel session. If you like your creator, you like to make stuff, this is why I stand outside and look at stuff, and finally it's my opportunity to share with everyone a really peaceful view of life. And just look at that. Like Bob Ross is doing amazing up there in heaven. I'll tell you what. Ooh, there's like a bird attacking the mountain. Yeah, Dean, nice day to catch. It's a glorious day to be a crabber. Yeah, biggest fish I ever caught was with Monster Hunter Mallory. You know, that's the other creator of the channel. It's kind of funny. Biggest fish ever was an 83-inch halibut. 83 inches. Huge fish. Or was it 89 or something like that? It was massive. 83 or 89. We couldn't even lift it up by hand. We both had a gaff in it, pulling it over the rail. It landed. It was taller than us, flapping on the deck. Scary fish to catch. Halibut can break your legs. No joke. Just big old muscly fish. Whoa, we got to 600 likes. Whoa, you guys are amazing. Nancy Drew's here. W's in the chat for Nancy Drew. You've been here all day. You've been here almost every episode. Thank you for being here. Thank you for finding positivity in a safe place in here. That's the whole point of this channel. Thanks for participating. And I need to make some emojis for my members so they can blast these cool emojis on the chat and make them feel specialer, because they are special people. About 340 pounds. The wheelhouse. There you go. That's the wheelhouse. We need to rewire the boat this winter. That's next on the project list, is rewiring. Not much to look at. It's a bunch of junk. is an Isuzu Marine diesel. Came out of an excavator and we marinized it. Chris did. He did a great job working on this boat. Ooh, yeah, those are great fish to catch. Huge fish. Popping into a hole. Right now. Albany, New York, Virginia Beach. I've been there. That's how I learned how to surf, was out in Virginia Beach. Yeah, if you drop the line here, you might catch some salmon on the surface. On the bottom, you definitely catch gray cod, maybe pollock, halibut. Lots of stuff on the bottom out here. Africa. Hey, Africa. Africa's awesome. This is Alaska. How to get out of the fishing gear. Hey, Rune. What's up, dog? What is that? Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, unloaded? It would be tomorrow morning for the cannery, or the day after. Well, it'll probably be tomorrow. And then we might unload to the smokehouse tonight. All the fish I cleaned up. He usually goes through and peels out the big fish he wants. Longlining in New Zealand, that's awesome. I love longlining. All types of it. I did a lot of pot longlining. Yeah, if you like fishing, check out our channel. Dig through it. We have a bunch of shorts, videos. We're going to be posting more and more as time goes on. And we appreciate every single viewer. Thank you for being here. What's the freak gonna be? For the humpies, 25 cents a pound. The chum salmon, also known as keta or dogs, we get 65 cents a pound. The coho, we get $1.25 undressed, $1.50 dressed. The smokehouse gives us $2 a pound. The silver or the sockeye salmon, we get about $1.50 a pound. And then the king salmon, we get $1. We don't really make that much. It's like 75 cents for a humpy. About $3 to $5 for a keta. About $6 to $10 for a coho. $6 to $10 for a sockeye. And about 10 to 20 bucks for a king salmon. No, this isn't a Suzu straight 6. It's a great little motor. Very, very reliable. It's about 50, 55 right now. We got to 60 today. It was a warm day. That's mainland over there. The Skeletor, thank you so much for popping in, being a hoot, man. Yo, Skeletor, if you like Sparky stuff, check out this guy called Voixis. Voixis. He's doing some of the weirdest, coolest music I've ever seen. The water temp's like 45, 50, but every 100 feet you go, it gets like 10 degrees colder. No, actually, Crafty Clark. It's good to see you. I haven't paid attention to that. You do get floods, like it rained really, really hard the last few days, and sometimes it does flood in some places and landslides. If you knew anything about June, you'd see why it's a little hairy in some places in the valley, because it's a huge floodplain. Huge floodplain. The dog's driving. Oh, Chris, Captain Chris, this is his boat from Point Baker. Oh, there's another boat out there. It's a personal yacht boat. Shoot. They're living their best life right now. That's awesome. They're living my dream life. I'm seeing nothing but my dreams coming true. If I stare at the world through my rear view, that's it. Who am I quoting there? Yeah, Voxis, he just ended his live stream, but he's doing these really short live streams. It's a 33 night transmission. He's like, this isn't a show. This isn't a concert. This is the transmission. I'm like instantly hooked. Amazing, amazing performance. Voxus, it's something else, man. I've seen a catfish. I've never seen a dogfish till today. That's fun. Hey, good job. Nice joke. That's authentic, man. You came up with that one. That's hilarious. Yeah, he's a fishing dog. So this is mainland, this is mainland BC. The Devil's Club, or the Devil's Thumb's up there. We can't really see it right now. It's behind Horn Cliff. And this right there is 50 miles in its mainland. These are islands. This is Kupernoff Island. Way down around the end, that's still mainland. Around the end, you'll see Baranoff about 40 miles down there, 50. And this is Mitkoff Island. You see that mountain there? I actually have a video of us climbing that mountain. If you guys want to see some cool hiking videos and stuff, like climbing Crystal Mountain with 30 Dave. Guys like live music and performances, check out Sparky Sin on YouTube. He's the #1 live streamer in Iowa right now. Check him out. He has an awesome performance. He's come and featured on our show. I featured on his show once, doing a little collaboration, because that's what it takes as a streamer. You got to figure stuff out. So thank you all for supporting the show and being here and making it worth my time, because it'd be pretty, it's awesome to have people that like this. That's all that matters. I like the chats. You guys are awesome. Skeletor Raw, thank you so much. You brightened our day up, and that's awesome. You made lots of people laugh, man. That's amazing. Into the mist we go. Crafty Clark, you're awesome. Whoa, another $10 super chat. Where am I headed after this season? Okay, well, keep up with me here. We got hand trolling. I have a hand troll permit, and so does Chris. So I'm gonna go out hand trolling with Chris. He's gonna school me up. You watch an old guy teach a young guy how to do fishing. That's what's really cool about this channel, is you're gonna see authentic teaching, authentic, real. This is all 100% scripted, AI generated, obviously. So, thank you so much, Crafty Clark. W's in the chat for her. You've come in here, you've supported this show so much. You, Nancy, Drew, Karen, man, you guys make this channel awesome. Thank you so much. But I'll be doing that, and then basically November we have king crabbing, and in between that I can winter troll, and then I do lots of products out here. I stay busy, so I'll be hiking around. We might do a hunt or something if our people on our channel want to see hunting. I don't really know about that, but I'll make a playlist on our channel about hunting, but I don't want people to get freaked out, like, oh my gosh, animals, and it's a pretty brutal life out here, animal or human. And this is part of the channel. It's kind of a little bit, it's a little bit edgy, on some of the stuff. It's like, this is reality, though. This is Reality Engine Earth, and we're here delivering you the most real experience we can give you. Unedited. I'll never use AI. I love life, and I love sharing it. So this is art fuel for those that want it and need it. Thanks for being here. W's in the chat for Skeletor, for being awesome and paying in love, because that's honestly, that's priceless, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll continue to do lives and stuff too. Probably not at the same frequency, because we're fishing so much. I'll probably do lives like once a week, and I'll be posting a lot more long form content and kind of creating a hype for our live streams. I like having these consistent viewers coming back and hanging out. So it's like I gotta kind of spend some time learning how to develop this channel and make it worth your time to watch. Exactly. That's what I like to do. Is I love hunting, but that's more of a private thing for me. It's like, that's a really sacred spiritual time to be out there. You should have seen it yesterday, Crafty Clark. It was horrible. He came out and turned around. He said, "Nuh-uh. How do you feel about a day off?" I was like, I feel like mustard. Awesome. My favorite question ever, waking up in the morning at 4 a.m. My buddy's like, how to feel about mustard? Complete typos. How to feel about mustard? I was like, hot dogs? Yeah, so this place, when the wind picks up, you get like 10-foot waves out here, and you don't want to be in it. I have some videos I posted, actually. We were down there, and the tide picked up in his skiff. He's one of our last shorts, crabbing with Stu. You'll see how it changes his face really fast on us. Your best friend, being a fisherman or a nautical person, any sailor, is checking your weather. Gotta check your weather. So this is now with the pressure and the cold. Pulls up the fog. It's pretty cool to transition in the night. Went in the mist. How was your day, Crafty Clark? Thanks, Skelter Raw. That's gold right there. That's exactly what we need is content like that. People suggesting content, and we'll do it. Mallory and I together, we'd end up living in the woods forever. Like, ah, we're good. Bring the family out here. Cool little thing about knife safety. Most of the time you'll be fishing on a boat, you'll get these knives. Sharpest, these are like razor blades. You always cut away from yourself. Never towards your hands. Because you'll cut things off of yourself. Pieces. Just carve holes into your body. Vicky's knives. Yeah. I asked my buddies, like, did you check the weather before? He was like, I was so busy. You think I checked the weather? I was like, oh man. Yeah, Vicky's knives. Honestly, I highly suggest this as a survival blade. Like, if you need a knife that's never gonna go dull, this knife. It's your dangerous little friend. $7. It'll work forever. I got an example for you. That's this old knife and it's cut through wood. Be careful with these. Exactly. Don't try to take too much. Speeds and feeds. But these knives are the best, but you have to respect them. Or they'll disrespect you like you've never been disrespected before. Victorinox. I tried to get a sponsor for the shit from them, but they're like, we'll give you a 20% discount. I was like, that's still good enough. Best knife in the world for fishermen. They don't sponsor me, but I sponsor them. VIC. Now we're in the mist here. Skeletor Raw, that's awesome, man. Into the mist. What's up, Motar Ali? Ollie? A foggy sunset. That's beautiful. Victorinox, the best fishing knife in the world. There's actually a funny story when they first came out. They used to have the box on a product display up on the tables of all these fishing shops and stuff with a box of Band-Aids. And everyone walk up to the knife, be like, oh, how sharp it is. Tick, tick, tick. The same thing, just cut their fingers, like slice them. That's how you know that's a good knife. They had a box of Band-Aids next to the display. Well, obviously the Earth's flat, nitrogen. Wake up and smell the roses. No, we're in Alaska, so it's 8:05 up in Alaska time. It gets dark around 10 now. We got nice twilight. The sunrise is about 4:35. I don't know exactly, but every day we lose about 15 minutes, 7 to 15 minutes, somewhere in that. Oh yeah. We'll try again. They come in different colors. This is like their safety butter knife. Swiss made. Oh, interesting. That'd be a cool blade to get back. Actually, they make a folding version of this too. My favorite of all of them is the folding, because those points are what get you. Those points are nasty. These are great. $8 knife that'll last you years. Just amazing. $8. You can just treat it like trash and it still cuts. That's why I like them. You can leave them places and it's like, yeah, they'll be fine there. You know what the Rastafarian said when he got told to get a job? Namaste, jobless. Yeah, Chris KC knows. Yeah, your fingers know that too. They'll tell you the tale of how many times you didn't pay attention. Like, what's wrong with me? You know, like that one's the worst one. Just right to the bone. I could feel it cut the bone. Oh, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. I know that place. I used to be a locksmith out there. That's cool. Yeah, I know Winston-Salem pretty well. I used to do the whole Golden Triangle. I used to live out in Cary and stuff. I like it out there. That's cool. Yeah, Winston-Salem's nice. It blew up. Lots of people live out there now. Like really, population-wise, just through the roof. Greensboro or Winston-Salem, yeah. Well, YouTube, we're gonna end this here. Unless you guys are like desperate, let me just go into that channel with you. We need to go on the ride. Well, we'll go on the ride, I guess. I can feel it. Yeah, Winston-Salem, there's a lot of good culture out there. It's one of the coolest places, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that sucks. Owie. It's one of the most common things is like those razor blades, man. Dull razor. X-Acto knife. Ew. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've actually never trawled. I probably never will trawl. Not that I got a big problem with it. Just the West Coast trawling is not the same as your East Coast stuff, and it's a cool fishery. I just don't, I'm not gonna hop on a trawling boat. It's not in my repertoire of things I want to do. Ugh. Seeing the tendons is the worst part because it looks all weird and you feel it, like you feel it in another part of your brain. Daniel Trawlers Incorporated. It's like the Arctic Fury group out here. That's awesome, Chris. Show them our channel. Show them Alaska Fisherman. What's up, Murat, Curel? Yep, people are always hiring. Look at Facebook Marketplace or Facebook Alaska Commercial Fishing Jobs. They post everywhere. What's up, Chris Barrett? Good to see you again. What hurts more is the healing process. That's it. Healing hurts. Exactly. It provides plenty of it. It's like there's that feeling you get when you're like, long hook, long line. It's one of those things. Hook, long line is just one of those things that it's like it's pretty good, but it's pretty inefficient if you think about just what happens. I've caught so much coral, long line, I can't imagine what used to be there. Just, what's up, Russ the Hunter? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Seen you in a Glacier Shark Live the other day. He's crushing it out there. Hard-working man, that Glacier Shark. If you guys like the sound of a diesel motor, sound of a person talking aimlessly back to you, check out Kenwood 709. He's always on. He's always on road trips. Something to watch, you know. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, we're great, Russ. Doing really good. Headed back to town. We got about 65 co for the day, about 15 sockeye. It's slowing down a little. It's gonna pull back up into co season here for the next month or so. So we'll be doing some trolling and gill netting. It'll be pretty cool to show you guys that. That's what I'm working on right now. I had a huge, for 10 years I had a piece of glass in my hand stuck in there. I couldn't move my hand. I can't move these fingers. I can only do that. I have no dexterity. I have none of that. So it's weird. The only way I had to get the glass out, and my hand was like this, and I had to like literally sit there and stretch and get my claw unclawed. Now I can move it again. Finally play a guitar. I go commercial fishing so I don't have to go sport fishing to feel better. Yeah, I love sport fishing. It's my favorite. But it takes away all the need, like, oh, I really want to get a fish. It's been so long since I caught a fish. Commercial fishing has completely curbed the need for me to go feel competitive about sport fishing ever again. That's awesome, Chris. That's like the spirit in it. Like, I've realized I've never seen a person be sad from catching a fish, like angry or mad, like maybe a little sad, but never angry. Never been a response from a person fishing. Seems to cure a little bit of depression, you know? Yes, it is. It's called Art Field. Thanks, Chris. Casey, thanks for coming back. Yeah, feel free to keep this on, just listen to it, whatever. It's what's up, Asunula? How's it going? Asunula? Thanks for watching the show. We're winding down for the day. We're headed back to Petersburg. I'm about to end this live here. All you wonderful 40 pieces of gold I'm looking at on this channel, you guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging out, watching the show. We'll catch you next time on Catching Alaska. And another special thanks to our sponsor, SatelliteWest.com, for providing Starlink to our boat, getting us on the streaming right on time. Also to mtrack.com, em-track.com. If you have a boat and you want the best AIS in the business, mtrack.com is the leader in the industry with AIS. Check them out if you need an AIS. Tell them Catching Alaska sent you. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska. You guys are the best. Make sure you subscribe, hit that thumbs up, and we'll see you next time. Say goodbye, Rune. Say goodbye. Say goodbye, YouTube. Can you do it? Say goodbye, YouTube. Say it. Say goodbye, YouTube. Say it. Say goodbye, YouTube. Say it. He says good night, guys. Peace out. We'll see you next week. Asanula. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. emtrack.com. mtrack.com. Check them out. AIS leaders of the world. If you need a better AIS, that's where you go. Chris, show your captain. They have the leading technology. Same thing with SatelliteWest.com. Tell them Catching Alaska sent you. Over 20,000 products available for your nautical needs. The best customer service in the West. Check them out. We're proud to have them as a sponsor. Take it easy, guys, and bless you all for watching. Thank you, Skeletor Raw, for bringing the chats in with the awesome laughter. We'll see you next time. Look forward to catching you all again. Boop, boop.